I'm back. I'm checking something. Why won't this work? Okay. Hooray. I'm a little big. I'll shrink myself just a hair. We'll update my stream info. Final Fantasy 14. Online. That's me. Okay. Oh. I have no storage space to record this. Good job. Good job, me. Sit tight, everybody. I have some videos to delete. Alright, that should be enough space. I'm so far behind on my VODs. I need to get back into it. I kind of fell off when I got sick, and then GDQ, and then I just haven't been on top of it. I got like Mist, I got Riven, I got freaking Monster Hunter Wilds, Ender Lilies, Mortuary Assistant, Sonic 3, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Castlevania, Simon's Quest, I got StarCraft, Wings of Liberty. Oh my god, all Pokemon Emeralds. Jeez, I got FF5. Yeah, I got all this crap I need to go do. OneDrive to the rescue. Oh, my OneDrive has been out of space since second one. Alright, I got 66 gigabytes, which should be enough for a session. Let's get in here. Login with Kiara Hoshizora, yes. 39 players in queue. That's a record. Usually it's like 12. Come on. Come on. Shiki, you already had dinner. Don't you even start, Shiki. You wanted dinner early, you got dinner early, now you're complaining? Now she's complaining. And now she's complaining. Unbelievable. This cat. This cat, I swear. She is so needy. I spent the hour before stream repairing the underside of my couch. You know what, chat? I'm angry. I spent I believe it was $3,000 on my couch. Furniture's expensive, okay? 3,000 bucks I spent on this couch. All right. And Shiki, over the last several months, has extracted most of the staples from underneath. Most of the staples underneath have been taken out.
Nice shot!
By Shiki. And then Ponko tore a hole through the canvas or whatever, the upholstery on the bottom, and climbed into the couch. Okay? I get the cats do that. It was a two-team effort. Alright? Now, today I fixed it. I got a staple gun. And I re-stapled everywhere that was torn into. And I also taped it up. So I stapled it and I put tape over the staples so they couldn't be taken out. So there's like an extra line of protection. Ponko has not figured out how to get in there yet. I'm sure she's going to try. I think my job was pretty thorough. But what makes me mad... Again, I spent $3,000 on this couch, right? And I flipped the couch 90 degrees so I can do the work. And there's like the bottom, and then there's like another layer of fabric that is stapled in that kind of holds everything and protects everything. The sons of bitches used a piece of fabric that was 3 inches too short to cover the whole thing. It was literally too short. So only one side was actually stapled. The other side was loose because it wasn't long enough to reach the other side where the wood is to staple into. I couldn't believe it. And it was a total cheap out because the other piece of the furniture had it the right size, so it was fully stapled on every side. But this one, they just put it in, like, it's 3 inches short, whatever, staple it and ship it anyway. And that's why Ponko was able to get under there. So I did an innovative tape solution because there's nothing to staple into. And I sealed that up really good. I've had to do this before. In my guest bed, Ponko managed to get in there. And I did my tape trick, and she has not, and it's been like 6 months, and Ponko has not been able to get back under that bed. So I'm pretty confident that my repair skills will not be defeated by the cat. Yeah. No, she's not currently climbing in because she's currently on the cat tree. So, anyway, I'm angry. I'm angry that they cheaped out on 2 inches of generic fabric because they didn't want to redo it or something. Yeah. Emergency Ponko Hall. Well, actually, wait, Ponko? Hi. Hi, Ponko. She's up. She's sniffing the couch. And now she's rolling on the floor. Okay, she'll be fine. I'm not going to torment her with the vacuum either. I'm going to let her... I'm going to let her be. And then when I vacuum, she'll try and go under there. And we'll see. But I am pretty sure that I've got it. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail part, I think this is part 4. The Feat of Ice. We have just, taken out or battled the giant on top of the mountain, and I think we're done with the area, and we are continuing on. Yeah, the Yokoi trial we completed last episode. Alright, I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfie knows as well. I would think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Zoral almost was nice until he immediately said something stupid. So, you know, there's a possibility Zoral comes around, but I'm doubting it. Also, Bakul Jaja. The guy, it's gonna be all expansion before I remember this Biff's name. Biff Jaja, okay? Bakul Jaja. Yeah, Bakul Jaja. Yeah. Right, Bakul Jaja. And you know, he continues to suck and is not getting any stones, and I feel we're just wasting our time with him. Like, why is he even considered a serious contender? Him or Zoral, they should just be banned right now. Just kick him out right now. Leave it between me and Kesha. Where the romance, okay, they're siblings. Even though they're adoptive siblings, I should not joke about romance between the adoptive siblings. It's okay. We're not blood related, so it's fine. Ni-chan. Yeah, he frickin' released Villa Garmanda onto the world. The fire and the skies. Okay? I don't, like, if they try to redeem that asshole, I ain't buying it. There's nothing he can do to redeem himself. Alright? They better not go that route. He needs to die. Or, like, go to the Shadow Realm or something. I don't know. Something bad needs to happen to him. I'm also going the wrong way. This way. I should just warp, but you know, I'm enjoying the scenery. Yeah, he unleashed the monster that clawed through the mountains and have left fire that will not go out. So I guess we killed him, right? So that means the fire should go out, but it won't because it's an MMO and it has to be persistent. But anyway, maybe it'll go out in 100 years or something. Hello, Apathis. Welcome. What did he come in on? Don't worry about it. There's a character that needs to die, and I'm not gonna buy any sort of apology if it happens. They're dead. They have committed a cardinal sin. Something they can never come back from. All for the sake of being evil. Comic book evil. Though luckily, nobody seems to have died. The Valagarmanda just kind of pieced out and left everybody be. Or it's not Kesha, it's Koana. Who the hell is Kesha? Why did the name Kesha enter my brain? Is there even a Kesha in this game? While we were contending with that screeching menace, I expect Bakul Jaja was off to the next feat. I'm sure. To the temple. This guy's voice. He's so big. So that's a true giant.
まさか本当にバリガルマンダを倒してしまうとはな。本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったのですが、こたびの騒ぎで全てが台無しになってしまいました。
どういうことだ？
風の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうと考えていたのですよ。
Oh.
祭司長、どうしたものでしょうか。
Well, we killed him, so we should get our rock.
頭が硬いな、ズム。この者は
Sky Rune, that's what they called
バ
it.
リガルマンダを倒し、多くの命を救ったのだぞ。もう一人も揃ったな。お前たち3人に風の試練を超えた証として
A second keystone. He can do that? That's legal? I guess we don't need to steal our keystone back. Only 2 left to collect, and we're only level 93. Is this going to be an Endwalker situation where we kill Zodiac at level 92 or level 82?
封印を破るなんてとんでもねえことしてくれやがって。
この山に永遠の平穏を取り戻してくれたこと、我、新たなトライオラに栄光があらんことをこの山から願い続けよう。
Glories. I'll never forget that line. 人類栄光あれ。
たく、ゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。気が向いたらオートに遊びに来いよ。お前らが受け継いできた願いや思いをみんなにも知ってもらいてえんだ。
お前たち2人のどちらかが玉座についたら考えよ
う。では連王宮からの頼りをお待ちください。僕から招待状を送るつもりですので。
珍しい来客もあったものだ。 ウクラマトだったか。貴様らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのはまことのようだな。
I helped.
あのトラルビドラールを放っておけば、いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろう。帳消しにしたはずが新たな借りを作ってしまった。
そんなもんこっちがやりたくてやったことだ。
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I just noticed the feet behind Wuklama.
借りは借りだ。
Oh my god, huge.
返さなければ夢見が悪い。
でも何をしてもらえばいいんだ。
なら彼らの祖先が見たという黄金鏡の夢について聞かせてもらうのはどうかしら。
おお、それいいな。どの道教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ。
黄金に輝く国の夢か。確かにサカトラルへの進出の直前にそのような夢を見たという記録が残っている。
それはどんな夢だったの？
一面が黄金に輝く天井に作られし国。そこではまるで神々のように永遠の時を生きる人々が悩むことも争うこともなく幸せのうちに暮らしているという。宮殿と見まごうほど壮麗な建造物が並び、その中央にはヨカフイ族すら仰ぎ見なければならぬほど巨大な女神の像が鎮座していたそうだ。
女神像というのは初耳ね。
これまで聞いてきた抽象的な噂と違って随分具体的なイメージが含まれているね。
その夢を見た者たちは取りつかれたように黄金の国を探すことに躍起になり、多くがサカトラルへの出征で命を落とすことになった。
ウケブさんが教えてくれた黄金鏡を探しに行った者は生きて帰っては来ないって話。この歴史的な事件を発端としているのかも。
さあな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。祖先があの森を去った頃から黄金鏡の夢を見る者もいなくなったというからな。
どういうこと？
そもそも九段の夢を見たのはヤクテル樹海で採石に携わっていた者たちだと聞く。だが風土病と出生の減少により勢力を後退させたことでかの森からも去らねばならなくなった。こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、我らも黄金の国の夢を見ることはなくなったのだ。
特定の地域にいたヨカフイ族だけが同じ夢を。なんとも不思議な話ね。
私らもこれからヤクテル樹海に行くんだ。旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。
Those feet, look at them. The polished, super thick toenails. Oh, it's like obsidian.
礼を言われる筋合いはない。借りを返したに過ぎないのだからな。我らの道が交わることも今後はないだろう。さらばだ。
さらばだ。 Oh. 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 Mm. Oh, I can't look. I can't look at the feet. It's censorship. I get close, and then it takes it away. This should be illegal. I just wanted to look at the feet. Is that so much to ask? Let me look at the feet. Damn it. Ah! Ah! Let me look at the feet. I think that's definitely a quote. Yeah. No, I think it legit is. It won't. It won't. Also, I noticed my mic was peaking. Heck. That was just too loud. No, hey, Dias. Dias, look. Look. The game is censoring the feet. I wanted to get a closer look at these toenails. But it won't let me every single time. Literally every single time. I'll go in with the camera. Maybe I can manipulate the camera this way. It's like, nope, nope. It literally despawns the model if I zoom in too much because it doesn't want me to see the feet. I just wanted to get a close look at those. Look at those three-toed beauties. Only 2 keystones remaining. We've at least begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. Erenvale would propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Tulialal after scaling Tural's tallest mountain. Scaling Tural's. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling legendary beasts to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use rest. No, I'm good. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the 4-odd cabins calling our names. Back to the cabins. Sorabaja? All right. We warp it. Does the giant's feet say it's illegal? What if I'm into giant feet? Oh no, y'all gonna clog Aether transfers with everybody rushing to be with me. Yeah, I've seen some big streamers play FF14. They have like an entire army following them wherever they go. I only have a small posse. Is this someone I know? Nope, goodbye. Lost your own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. I will. So, is this cabin... Yeah, this cabin's pretty big. This is a massive, massive cabin. Oh. Yes, please, let me in. Welcome back, Mistress Hoshizora. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Ho ho. Look at that Chase Lounge. Designed for a giant. And the couch. Look at the size of the couch. The door. See, it's just a massive cabin in general.
いや、邪魔するぜ。あのさ、お前に聞いてもらいてえ話があるんだけどよ。
I got a barber pole. Look at that.
その、あれだ。
Oh no, this is accurate to how big it is from the outside. Uh-huh.
外出ようぜ。散歩がてら体を動かしたらすっきりするはずだ。
Let's go sanpo shimasu. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulialal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Yeah, no, the cabin on the inside, outside is just as big. It's massive. Look how foggy it is. I love the fog. So, did it... I think I may be dumb. Did it ever, like, get rainy or foggy in FF14? I don't know why it's sticking out to me in Dawntrail. Maybe it's because I just haven't played the game in a while. Or it's just like, oh, weather exists. Yeah, it seems a lot more noticeable for sure. Kashiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling all right? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant of the great love race. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Province. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Kiara, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. Pretty. Oh, there's the cruise ship terminal in the back. Look, Kiara. Everywhere the light touches will soon be
やっ
my
ぱ
kingdom.
落ち着くな。子供の頃悩んだ時はよくここに来てたんだよ。トライオラの街並みを眺めてると頑張ろうって気になるからさ。暴行増毛の山頂、親父の生前墓の前で私はこう言ったよな。親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ私が私なりのやり方で平和を守ってみせるって。あれからずっと考えてたんだ。そもそも平和って何なんだ？争いがないことだけが平和なのかってな。そうやって考えてるうちにこれまでの旅路での出来事が頭の中に浮かんできてさ。気づいたんだよ。私はみんなの笑顔が好きなんだ。
Yo, same Wook Lamont. We're basically the same person.
生きてりゃ辛いことだって悲しいことだってあるけど、家族や仲間、知り合って好きになった連中と笑い合うことができたら乗り越えられる。単純な話にも思えるかもしれねえけど、笑顔で暮らせるってのは平和の証だと思うんだよ。
You wish for a world like in the Yokoi's dream? Oh, it's gonna be no dream.
誰もが永遠の時を生き、悩みも争いもなく幸せに生きる場所。確かにそこじゃ笑顔が溢れてそうだよな。それを実現させる方法はわからねえが、少なくとも武力で領土を広げたり他の部族を支配したりするのは違う気がするんだ。だからよ、私は王になって作ってみせるぞ。みんなが笑顔で暮らせる国をな。
The classic yelling from the top of the
こ
school
ういうの
building.
10日で野営した時クルルが言ってたろ。聞いて感じて考えて
She said the thing again.
そうして積み重ねていけば明日の私は今日の私より理想に近づいていけるだろうって。
感じて考えて。
この旅を通してどれだけ成長できたかなんて自分じゃわからねえ。だけど一つだけはっきり言えることがある。隣を歩いてくれるのがお前らでよかったってことだ。お前らが一緒に聞いて感じて考えてくれるから私は多くのことを知ることができた。残る秘跡はあと2つ。この先の旅路に何が待ってるかはわからねえが継承の儀っていう道を私と一緒に進んでくれるか。ありがとな。よし、話したいことは全部話した。私は連王宮に寄っていくから先に宿に戻っててくれ。
Good job, Wuklemat. The predestined winner of the stuff. Why do I have shoes on? No, Kiara. Take the shoes off. Also, that pillow does not look comfy. This is literally a piece of wood with a blanket on it. I want a game with a comfy looking bed. That doesn't look like it's gonna give you arthritis. Has anybody stayed in an overwater cabin? Type 1 if you have stayed in a cabin like this. It's like an over the water, on stilts. You know, you can literally jump from your cabin into the water. I've done it once in Honduras. It was pretty neat. You're not rich enough to look at cabin. Well, if you go to Honduras, it's pretty cheap. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, we'll soon be back to the road for us. Alfino seems eager to review your journey thus far. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Soljan and Kawana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklemat's would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think He can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. Hashtag Asakoko Masei. Thank you for the raid, everybody. Hi, my name's Kiara. We're playing FF14. What is hashtag Asakoko? Is this something I should know? Oh, you're playing Hollow Cure? Okay. I am aware of that video game. Were those your team carries? No, she didn't know it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're at like level 93 quests, so probably the first third of the expansion, but it would involve spoilers. Thanks, Brett. Yeah. Hi. Oh, hi. There we go. Now I can greet everybody properly. I'm Kiara. Nice to meet you. Why did Masei not play as me in Hollow Cure? Known Hololive person Kiara, me. You could have played as me. Didn't unlock me yet? Okay, fair. I'll allow it. But yes, we are playing Dawntrail. I am a black mage, and if you care about spoilers to Final Fantasy XIV, Dawntrail, I will talk about previous expansions, maybe. Probably not, but you have been warned of spoilers if you care about them. Also, that goes double. Do not spoil me. Be nice. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Let's continue. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I don't think so. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. Come on, Alfino, we're not going to steal from each other, but neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do— okay, never mind. She's gonna steal. We're gonna steal some stones. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of the Past and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Zbral and the fortress of Yaktiel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. This expansion is destroying me on reading comprehension because I can't internalize the name of anything. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Katenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tura. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliak. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktiel, not far from Ikbrax. And all things considered, Yaktiel seems like the obvious choice for our next destination. Okay. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Hi, Leslie. We're riding in one of Koana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Based off of Final Fantasy VII, I believe airships are equally awful for seasickness. Quick question, the various taskmasters got 4 keystones each to pass to the 4 claimants. Should they pass each trial? Yeah? Can't we just go get Buckle Jaja's unclaimed keystones to replace this theft? Let's not worry about that. You know, the people who have the keystones. Well, we just got 6 keystones handed out from the last one, so it's like, who knows? Airship landing is up here. Yeah, I think it's a little bit nonsensical because I feel the stones are just like a wild goose chase, an Easter egg hunt that probably don't actually do anything, but who knows? Yeah, they're airships combined with ocean ships combined with alpacas. Yeah, that's right. Have I done anything here? Yeah. I have collected everything. So, do you think airships stink like regular boat ocean ships do? Because every single ship I have been on in the ocean just reeks because of the toilets. It's like it infests the rest of the entire ship. The smaller, the worse it is. But like whether it's a passenger liner, a cruise ship. No, it's not the ocean that stinks. It's the ship that stinks. It's the human feces part. They haven't developed a system that keeps out thousands of people's waste that's festering on a cruise ship for a week. It leaks. Oh, she's scared. Aw. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktiel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Stop stalling. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Yes. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I settle my nerves. Type 1 if we hold her hand. Type 2 if we let Erenville hold her hand. Alright, we'll ship it. We'll ship me with the main character and future king of Talal. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Kiara. I'll try not to crush your hand. Thanks. There she is. Third promise. Wait, just a moment. Hi, Moblu. Moblu and Tobli, of course, I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kururu's earring. Oh, is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Tara as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. Impressive. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be commercial triumph. Was this Oji-chan? A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktiel, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Hi, Tank. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible, and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktiel. I really hope she wins. Yaktiel will test her mettle without a doubt. Will it now? The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Pretty.
大昔に隕石が降り注いだことで形成された環境、セノーテや特殊な植生の青を森の象徴としたのだろう。
How did she do?
シュバラール族とマムージャ族の争いが続いてきたこの地で、継承の儀は佳境を迎えることになる。
I like how much denser the forests are.
ウクラマトさん、大丈夫？
高いところも怖い。
この森はコザマルカよりも木々がうっそうとしているね。
It is.
上ばかり見てるとセノーテに落ちるぞ。
セノーテって？
地面に開いた穴に雨水や地下水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。大昔のことだが、ここら一帯には隕石が降ったと言われてる。それで土地が大きくえぐれたんだとか。長い年月が経って跡地は埋まっていったものの、地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。それなりに深いから落ちたら上がるのに苦労するぞ。絶対に落ちるなよ。
分かってるっつうの。
食のショーの舞台となったシュバラール族の集落はここから近いのかい？
ああ、この先の分かれ道を西に進んですぐだ。
よし、いつまでもビビったままでいられるか。とっとと行こうぜ。
行こうぜ。Hand and fist, yes. Okay. Hello, Alfino. can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Worry not. Kurudu and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of these cenotes. Cenotes? Cenote. Is it pronounced cenote like in Japanese, or is it cenote in English? I don't know. I don't know. It'll be cenote for me. Yeah, look at this. This is like actual forest compared to what I'm used to. Outside of this, what was the densest? Like Raktita Greatwood was pretty dense. But I think this has got to beat. I'll stop. It's even got a vocal component in the music. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Ark of the Conclave knows. It's still so foggy. Uh-oh. I'm level 94. Hi, Ithaker. Also, look how Oi! Oi! Stop it. You came all this way. And then just run? Get out of here, dude. Unbelievable. I think these ones are not gonna get out of my way. There. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. When do we get to Arizona? Don't answer that. I know we're going to Arizona at some point. I wanted to cliff dive. Like, they even got, like, ropes. They got ropes for the people who cliff dive. I want to go. I want to jump. Maybe the Arizona was an illusion, and there actually is no Arizona. Aaronville is not exaggerating about the cenotes. It'd be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not delay any longer. Wait, is that what this is? This is a cenote? Oh. I guess it is just a big old hole. Yeah, I thought this was like passageway to the lake. Oh. Is that a name of a real life geographical feature? Village of the Hunt. Wuklamad's attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Ikbrax. Ready to head on in? Let's go. Flooded sinkhole? Does it have to be a certain size before it's called one? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Is this who I think it is? No, it's just Gentle Villager. The third promise, like, I was like, that mustache I don't think was part of our boy. The third promise entered her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Look who's here. Alright, Sir Yelja.
せっかくバリガルマンダを使って足止めしたってのによ。これじゃ意味ねえじゃねえか。
What an idiot. How is he still here?
どんだけ汚い真似をしたら気が済むんだ。
すまないが、先に試練の話をさせてもらおう。私の名はフンムルク。シュバラール族の族長であり、こたびの継承の儀で連王の戦者を務めている。
Is that mustache made out of skin?
食の試練では候補者の4人が揃っている必要があってね。君たちの到着を待っていたのさ。さあ、王女は舞台上へ。これまで君たちは互いに試練を競い合ってきたことと思うが、この食の試練では協力し合う姿を見せてもらいたい。
No, please
2人
just
チームを組むことによってね。
not teamwork.
はあ、この俺様が劣等種のこいつらと組めってか。
Let me guess, we're gonna be stuck with Bakul Jaja.
先に言っておくが、食の秘跡を得られるのは勝った側の一組のみだ。せいぜい仲良くやってくれたまえ。
There's no way we get Koana.
その壺の中に色の異なる木の実が2つずつ入っている。同じ色の実を引いた者同士で組んでもらうよ。
No, I don't want to do group projects. No. Every group project I was a part of, I had a Bakul Jaja
マ
with
ク
me.
ーチャチャと組むことになったら複雑ね。ウクラマとさらったこともバリガルマンダのこともまだ型がついてないもの。
全員引き終わったようだね。それぞれ色を確認してくれ。
It's gonna be Bakul Jaja with us. I just know it.
僕は赤の実です。
青だ。
ゾラージャ王子とコーナ王子が分かれたか。では残る2人の実はどうだ。
Okay, we're not with Bakul.
私は赤。
Wow, we are with Koana. I can't believe it.
こんなに早くまた共闘することになるとはね。
We pulled the best group member.
コーナ兄さんが味方ならこの勝負もらったようなもんだな。
私たちが組んだということは、あちら側は
一つ頭かよ。
では食の試練の課題を発表しよう。君たちには私たちシュバラール族に伝わる伝統料理シャブルクピビルを
Oh,
作って
they
もら
are
いたい。
so screwed. They are so done. They stand no chance whatsoever. It's just give us the stones now.
ここに来てまたふざけた試練ですか。
There's no
それは
way.
一見王位とは関係なさそうな試練かもしれねえけど、きっとこれにも意味があんだろ。
ああ、父上が意味のないことをさせるとは思えない。国の未来がかかっているとなればなおさらだ。頼もしくなってきたな、うちの王子たちは。
Ha, nice Thancred.
それに彼らの伝統料理を作るというこの試練、サレージャが言うほどふざけたものとも思えない。食文化にはその土地の文化や歴史が色濃く反映されるものだからね。
ガレマルドの料理には農耕民としてのガレアンの文化が反映されてたわね。寒いから煮込み料理が多かったのも覚えてるわ。
言われてみれば確かに。これまで会ってきた連中もみんな違ったものを食べたり飲んだりしてたよな。魔力を維持するために足を食べてたハヌハヌ族、いろんな飲み物を作ってたペルペル族はそれを商売の種にもしてた。そうか、食事を知るってことはそこに生きる奴らを知るってことでもあるんだな。
Yes, yes.
継
Doing
承
the
の儀
Moogle
は学びの連
chores.
続だった。試練を超えようとするたびにその土地の歴史や文化について知識が深まっていったんだ。それこそがこの旅を起とした父上の狙いだったのか。
You know, Wuklamant and Koana should just split the Dawn Servant job
トライオラの未来を豊かにするのは
kill
旧
the
来の
others.
文化じゃなく新たな技術であるは
It's
ずだ。
for the best.
父上ほどのお方ならそれを分かっているはずなのに。
These two need to be cold.
さて、それでは細かい決まりを伝えておこう。この試練の目的はシャブルクピビルを再現することだ。味、見た目、調理方法のいずれかが間違っていた場合は何度でも作り直してもらう。調理の準備が整ったらそこの炊事場を使うといい。
This is
私が
great.
認めるシャブルクピビルを先に作り、
We're playing
完
Iron
食した
Chef.
組の候補者に奇跡を進呈しよう。では食の試練を開始する。
Where's Alton Brown? And the chairman.
シャブルクピビルなんて料理今まで聞いたことがねえぜ。一体どんな食い物なんだ。
This is gonna make me hungry. After we cook food, I think I think it's dinner time for me. For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars align for us indeed. Yeah, look how many people we have. Like, they stand no chance. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better. High-stakes culinary battle is a phrase. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. Do you suppose the first promise in Buck will Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. Carol, your entire team is from the home of Archon Low. True. How fortunate that this unique feat's stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempt to lay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy. Twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Hey! That's the same for me. Any team I am on is also bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers? Yes. Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Cirilja and Bokul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. This next ingredient only grows from the balls of the great monkey of whatever. Yeah. And there's only one of them. You're gonna have to kill it. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zibrik Pibble. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let's gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Let's observe. Alright, they're sitting on the floor. Not one is doing a good Seiza. Disappointed. They're not destroying the circulation in their legs. Wook Duksen. The woods are peaceful now, but 80 years ago, this place bore many terrible scars of war. Colorful spices. Observing. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiore. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. But its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Is this the hotel? Or the apartments? I like these open air buildings where there's no walls. They're pretty cool. Yeah, this area is a good example of the graphical upgrades we have seen. Especially the roof. Look at that. The roof looks really good. Compared to what I'm used to seeing. Bright banana peel. If I run over it, do I slip? No. Oh, that's like an iridescent banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped by Jatika banana peel. Yatika banana? I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. This is greatly amusing to me. How shamelessly they're trying to hide the fact that they know stuff. Alright, so we got banana leaves roasted, we got the special spices. We got any fish down here? Nope. This is one of those cenotes. Looks fun. Yeah, nice little watering hole. I like this town a lot. Big fan. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides or leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Well, what are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Wow, salt's delicious. Heck off. Yeah, somehow I don't think this is going to be very much of a competition. The recipe for vtuberEN? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious it's meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Uruk himself. But your mentioning has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still vtuberEN to be had at markets. Dig. I'm already getting hungry. I want to make some Indian food. Fill my belly with aromatic spices. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about vtuberEN? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might, a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying in relation to vtuberEN. But one in particular she attributed to all common Sorel dishes. Achiote, she called it. I see. Then a vtuberEN is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alpino claims. We have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, don't you? Banana leaves. A sizzling slab of beef. It smells so good I could practically taste it. Yeah. I think you were smelling what you wanted to smell. Cattle is uncommon in Dawntrail, unlikely to be an ingredient used in the vtuberEN tradition. It was a joke, Aaronville. vtuberEN, without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called vtuberEN indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of vtuberEN flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within nodule or banana leaves. It's just that simple. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Fancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild vtuberEN, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. But, what's the catch? With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. With while some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I wanna prep the kitchen. I will help, Kudu. I volunteer. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Yes, Alfino, I too can gather firewood. I too should be glad to volunteer in mine aid. God, I now want an actual cooking show with the Warriors of Light, or the Warrior of Light, and the Scions trying to make shit. And they're just themselves. Yeah. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable vtuberEN if they will perform the requisite deed. Alice. Alice is gonna kill her. As for the nodule leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find nodule in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland. Forests far below. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Namachi, Kiara, if you would accompany me on my errand. Alright, we're bartering again. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Come on, let's go and get those nodule leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'm definitely eating after we cook our meal, okay? A history of violence. Kwana has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Coupled with the quest title, A History of Violence. Let us see if there are nodule leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook the ranger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. That's what I'm gonna do. Now, I don't have anything fancy I can cook, but... I'm gonna be hungry. Sounds like the Brethren of Brax caught something big. An underground oven! This must be the cooking ranger was talking about. The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Fascinating. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Give us your banana leaves. Nodule leaves for purposes other than vtuberEN Pivil naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Golmagique Grove is the source of the finest nodule leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I guess we're going on a journey. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient than to the Jatika heartland, we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Okay, buddy. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tainbeck Traverse. but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our nodule to use. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for this interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find vtuberEN to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. I hope there's a cooking minigame. I really want one. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tulia. So perhaps there is something about vtuberEN that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe and ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history. That sort of thing. If it's Yagtail's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zebra and the Mamuja, right? Soda. These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know vtuberEN. What does steamed vtuberEN have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilyanason. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilyanason. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. God, imagine if actual politicians had to prove themselves worthy of the highest form of office by visiting all of their constituencies and getting to know customs and actually the people instead of appealing to their donors. I kind of like this system. Sorry, I made Jonah laugh too hard. Prerequisite. You must care about the people. Shit. Politicians furiously scrambling. Aether current to the north. Let's go. It's probably over here. Or just like up against the wall. Oh, there's a scary tiger just waiting here. There's more. See, I knew it. I knew where they were gonna place it. I'm a genius. You're welcome, Chad. I'm so smart. My brain is so massive. Oh, look at this. Oh. This is like an airship landing here. Oh, heck. Okay, alright, good. Yeah, it is the dirigible landing. This is where we started. Yakawak Solin. Hello, Wuklamat. Everyone knows there's a war between the Mamuja and Sproul, but I may have forgotten some of the details. Good. The village of Yan Aso must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. You know, I doubt we're gonna have to worry about those two cooking anything. Pull. Oh my god, look at that tail. Chat, look at that frickin' tail. It's so fluffy, I want to pet it. Ah, it's so fluffy. That is some good tail. That mob deserves to be a mount because it's cute. Oh. Ah, yes. The poor village. This place feels forgotten by time. So this is the village of Iliana So, or what's left of it. It is a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Bukavu, I didn't know you were in Yaktial. There he is. There's our boy. Look, if anybody's gonna know how to make this dish, it's you. You wanna come work for us? I was picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Bukivu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh! Oh, he's gonna give a... Koana? As in the second promise of Tulialal? To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son and some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Please end me. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Okay. And right on cue, at least he's good. Oh, this guy's great. I understand you wish to learn about Zebruk Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Zebraxtrax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktiel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zebral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun, and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zebral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground. I know this. I saw a documentary on this subject. And the Zebral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigu, Bunewa, and the Dopra each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zebral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time. There, I shall continue the tale. Alright. We're getting our history lessons. When do we get playable Mamulja? I don't know. They're too big. Imagine making armor for them. Oh my. This looks bad. It's like the DMZ. Could be landmines everywhere. Make it so no armor works for them. Is that how it works? It's just like invisible?
ここがシュバラール族とマムージャ族の戦いにおいて主戦場となったショブリと敗戦場です。
文字通り怪人に帰したこの土地を見ればどれだけ苛烈な戦いだったのか察することができますね。
一族の伝承によればヨカフイ族が去った500年ほど前から森の支配権をかけた争いが始まったのだとか。以来400年以上にもわたり幾度もの大戦と数えきれない小競り合いが繰り返されてきました。
そんな歴史的な戦いを80年ほど前にこの地を訪れた父上が終わらせた。
グルージャジャ様はたった6人の仲間と共にシュワラール族とマムージャ族の陣営を相手取った。結果見事に戦場を制圧したのです。
さすがは全盛期のバリガルマンダを封印した連中だぜ。
そうして半ば強引に戦いを中断させたグルージャジャ様は争い合う両部族を集めて会談の場を設けたといいます。
My head. The echo?
先祖が争っていたからというだけでお前たちは何百年も飽きずに戦ってきたわけだが、今日限りでしまいにしてもらうぞ。
その言葉は我
A
らは
little bit of sexual dimorphism going on.
こやつらさえいなければ我らは平穏に暮らしていけるのだ。
臆病者がそんなに戦いたくないのならおとなしく森を明け渡し尻尾を巻いて逃げ去るがいい。
どちらか一方が決定的な勝利を得てもう一方を排除したとて、いずれまた次の侵略者が現れるだけです。あなた方はこの海の外に他の大陸が存在し、いくつもの国々が歯を競い合っていることをご存知ですか？無理もありません。太陽を超える方法を持たぬ私どもにはその事実を知る術がありませんでしたからね。しかしやってきたのですよ。大海原を渡りこのトラルへとたどり着いたトツ国からの来訪者が。
トナワータ族の大男かと思っていたが、よく見てみれば違うようだな。
なあ、俺は海を見たことがあるが見渡す限り水ばかりで他の大陸なんて見えなかったぞ。見えないほど遠くにあるならどんな船があれば渡れるんだ？
問題はそのような船を我らは作れないという点ですよ。私どもよりも優れた技術を持つ国が存在し、トラルの存在を知ったのです。彼らのうちのいずれかの国がトラルに目をつけて支配しようと欲望を燃やしたらどうなると思いますか？お分かりになりましたか？トツ国の侵略者がいつ現れるとも限らないということが。そうならぬために寛容なのはトラルに生きる人々が一つに団結し隙を見せぬこと。もはや小さな部族同士で争っている場合ではありません。俺ら一人一人の力などたかが知れてる。だが互いを知り手を取り合うことでバリガルマンダほどの大きな力にだって対抗できるんだ。
バリガルマンダに？言葉だけでは到底信じられないが、戦場でお前たちに敗れた今となっては
ああ、こいつらの連携は見上げたものだ。土砲を守るために怪力のヨカフイ族の足元を狙ったらペルペル族のやつに素早く阻まれた。すかさず距離を取ってそいつを弓で射抜こうとしたら、今度はハヌハヌ族が風の魔法で矢をはたき落としてくる。互いの弱点を互いの長所で補う戦いぶりは圧巻だった。
それが他部族が手を取り合うことによって生まれる強さ。私どもが起こそうとしているのはそういう国なのですよ。
しかしこれまで殺し合ってきた相手とどうやって手を取り合えというのだ。
ねえ、騙されたと思って一晩だけ付き合え。
Yeah, hi everybody, we're playing Dawntrail. Spoilers if you have not played this.
そうして始まったのが
Also, good
伝説
biophilia.
の主演。
I got done so
無
dirty
論
all the
殺
time.
し合いを続けていた部族同士がいきなり肩を組んで酒を
I
組み交
gave
わせ
up
る
when I
は
had
ず
to
もな
find
く
monkey port.
長い沈黙が続いたのだとか。ここでグルージャジャ様が一計を案じました。シュバラール族の肉料理とマムージャ族の蒸し料理、これを交換させて互いに食わせたのです。相手の伝統料理のうまさに思わず目を見張る両部族を見て、彼は満足そうに笑うと一つの提案をしたそうです。二つの料理を掛け合わせるぞと。そして皆に手伝わせて調理を始めました。
Yes.
それが
Dad made it.
シャブルクピビルってことか？
あの料理はシュバラール族とマムージャ族の文化を合わせて生まれました。いわば両部族が初めて手を取り合った証なのです。当初交わした一晩だけという取り決めはどこへやら、新たに生まれた料理のうまさに両部族の仲はほぐれ、その宴は3日3晩も続いたのだとか。かくして宴の終わりに両部族は和議を結びました。この時グルージャジャ様が語ったとされる言葉は今なお我らの道筋を照らしています。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。
悪い。この旅でさ、知らなかった奴らのことを知るほどに好きになっていく自分に気づいてたんだ。親父たちも同じだったんだって思ったらおかしくてさ。
Look, if I'm having a conflict with somebody, food is the answer. I agree with this. I can be bought.
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶか。
さて、これでお分かりいただけましたかな。両部族に起こった戦いの結末とシャブルクピビルという料理に込められた意味を。
ああ、バッチリだ。教えてくれてありがとな、ウケブ。
Okay, boo.
なんだ？どうかしたのか？
There's something here. Somebody's watching us.
誰かが近くにいた？
Who could it be?
もしかするとサレージャかバクージャジャあたりがまた何かを企んでいるのかもしれないですね。
たく、あいつらにこそ今の話を聞かせてやりてえぜ。
Okay, I'm getting increasingly hungry. Maybe I do dinner now instead of waiting for Aor's chef to, or Talal's chef to end. Or to start, yeah. I hope I have been of sufficient service to the third promise. I never imagined our father was instrumental to Sabrukpibido's invention. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Complete. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go eat. BRB! Chat, Ponko has discovered she doesn't like pickles. I got a pickle spear out, and Ponko, being the noisy cat she is, came over for a sniff and then ran away. Aw, she's so cute. So cute in her hatred of pickles. Not right, Ponko. She does not like pickles. Alright. Let's continue. I got some food, so you may hear me nomming. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Koana's mind. Vukebu has given us valuable insight into the origins of the Brook Bibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Are these random monsters? Level 94, Tiosok. Look at that. Aw. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. How true is it? Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamachi, Kiara, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Luckily, we brought a shovel with us. Someone buried a box. What? Does it have leaves in it? Look at that. Muruk's doing, I'd wager. There's some poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. You will learn history. Or else. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Vukebu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliala and what they hold dear. Yeah. That is true. And Kawana knows it. Deva. So what class is Kawana? Wuklamat's what? A warrior? Gladiator? Marauder? I don't know who wields axes. Or is he a machinist? Oh, machinist would make sense. Ah! It's a flying pony. I can't go down there. Special machinist. Yeah. There are NPC only classes, right? If I recall correctly from when you play as them. But maybe I'm crazy. Like, wasn't Year to Danger something weird? Yeah, there was like a different name. Like, Fancred's just a gunbreaker, right? Yeah, Y'ashtola was Sorceress. That's the one I was thinking of. Thank you. Yeah, the Sorceress class. That's just Black Mage, but Sorceress. You get your own cool name. Because you're Y'ashtola, you're the face of the franchise. Everybody loves Y'ashtola. And wants the merch. You have to wonder whether Wukivu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Let us wait. We must anon. How did everyone fare? We got the nodule leaves. Wukivu came along and helped us find them. Wukivu is here. I would have liked to say hello. Excuse me. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That little Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprised me a little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to figure the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Your ranger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. We just needed them. Hint, hint, wink. Then I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. There was a quest where Alfino had to pick up firewood, wasn't there? Oh, Allison. A hearty chuckle was had by all. Picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Good job. Aye. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. And then all that remains to prepare the dish itself, I presume. At least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Wait, shouldn't Wuklamat do it? And Koana? I feel I should not be the one doing this. Let's go! It's time to cook. Meanwhile... Right away, chef. Absolutely, chef. Yes, chef.
どうやら間に合ったようですな。急ぎ調理に取り掛かります。一つ頭と組まされた時はどうなるかと思ったが、猫ちゃんの飼育係に比べれば幾分マシだったな。
ごちゃごちゃ言ってねえで、おとなしく待っとけ。
Yeah, you tell him. Finally.
言い気がったって、この試練に勝つのはオイラたちだよ。
できたわ。お待たせ。これがシャブルクピビルで間違いないはずよ。
They're tacos.
おお、めちゃくちゃうまそうだな。
シャブルクピビルはシュバラール族が好む香辛料を使った肉料理とマムージャ族伝統の調理法を掛け合わせた料理。数百年続いた戦いの終わりに2つの部族が手を取り合ったことで生まれた融和の証よ。
Did you go spit it out?
材料も調理法も正しかったようだが、さて
Look how tiny it is for him.
この香り、味、食感、間違いない。まさにシャブルクピビルだ。
Thank you, chef.
この料理は2つの部族の架け橋。そのきっかけを作ってくださったのが君たちのお父上さ。ただ材料を揃え、レシピを調べるだけでも作ることはできる。だが君と仲間たちはその製法に加えてヤクテル樹海に刻まれた戦いの歴史まで知ろうとした。
This means a lot to me, chef.
悲しき歴史を学ぶ。それこそまさに時代の王とその仲間としてふさわしい行いと言える。あとはシャブルクピビルを平らげさえすれば食の試練は君たちの勝利。
Yes, time for us to eat.
実際に食べなければ知ったとは言えないからね。
よっしゃ、食うのは大得意だぜ。
まだ私たちの敗北が決まったわけではありますまい。さあ改めていただきましょうか。これがシャブルクピビルであることを。
What foolery is this? There's no way they made this on their own.
やはりな。
What?
確かに見た目や製法はシャブルクピビルそのものだが、ウクラマと王女たちのものと比べて香りが足りない。
Get wrecked, nerds.
そんなバカな。イブルクの肉を香辛料に漬け込み、地面に掘った穴を釜代わりにして蒸し焼きにする。
They didn't have a crafty
これぞ
astrologer.
シャブルクピビルでしょ
う。なるほど。ジャティーカバナナの葉が手に入らなかったのか。
仕方ねえだろうが。てめえが根回ししたせいでどこにもありゃしねえんだからよ。
だがウクラマと王女とコーナ王子は手に入れたようだが、私たちのことをより知ろうとすることでね。
だからなんだっつうの。葉っぱ一つなくだって大した違いはねえだろ。
Excuse me? You're insulting them now?
マムージャ族の文化を象徴する要素の一つを書いたのだ。この食の試練を完遂したとは言えまい。
Yeah!
残念だが君たちは試練に失敗した。
What are you gonna do now, Zoralja?
どうでもいいよ、くだらない。
Yeah, what are you thinking? What are you planning? Are you gonna take them now, you idiot?
感じる。最初の時よりずっと強烈でほの暗いいいし、とても家族に向けるようなものじゃ。
こんな試練に意味なんてねえ。奇跡なんざ後でいくらでも覚えばいいんだからな。
Go home. You're not becoming Dawn servant. Get out of here.
ホロホロになるまで蒸し焼きにしたイブルクの肉に香辛料とジャティーカバナナの葉の香りが染み込んで癖になるうまさだぜ。こいつは2つの部族が平和を築いた象徴。それを知ろうともせず力や計りごとに訴えるような奴らにはシャブルクビビルのうまさはわからねえだろうさ。
そんなの分かりたくもないね。
Wow. Wow. Kill them already.
さあ、すべて平らげてこその食の試練だ。
言われなくたって全部いただくぜ。
Not even a crumb.
うまかった
意外と悪くありませんでしたね。
Koana?
見事食の試練を超えた君たちに
No, Zero. I have no
そ
idea
の
what
証と
that
して奇跡を贈ろう。
ついに試練もあと一つか。
じゃあ僕た
Guess
ち
what
は
I
行く
just
よ。
helped make?
組んだのが皆さんで。いえ、ゾラージャ兄さんやバクージャジャではなくてよかった。素直じゃないにも程がある。
みんなもありがとな。おかげで6つ目の秘跡が手に入ったぜ。
We did it. We're so cool.
あ、大事なことを忘れてた。あのさ、おかわりはねえのか？あれだけじゃ物足りなくて。
I was hoping I could participate in the making of the dish and like click things and say yes chef. Absolutely chef. Instead Kururu just did everything. Level 90 plus culinary, he should have been given special treatment. I agree. Depriving the first promise of Keystone is a crucial victory indeed. We need to start considering how to reclaim that Keystone for Baku Shasha. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. That was so good! Oh, I'm already looking forward to having a Zubruk PBL again. Here, Kiara. Kururu made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feature repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? I'm gonna go fill some water. What are you looking at? Hi. Meow. Meow, meow. Sorry, I talked to my cats. New wares are now available from several merchants in Europe. Okay. next feat awaits, and Alfino would have you on the road as soon as possible. Accept. Alright, good night, Ophelia. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rites, it would be wise to travel to... Oh. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tyenbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Let's take a dirigible. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use the time as we see fit. We're taking a break. I, for one, would like to explore the villages surrounds. Baronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. And I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. There's a setting in the autoplay menu that lets you set autoplay only for voice cutscene sounds. Ah. Oh, that's so nice. Now I don't have to worry about it ever again. And I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay. It does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Dawntrail. Oh, that's right. Mobley did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Kiara? Sure. I don't think I have a choice. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Shiki, what are you attacking? As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktiel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged, so let's make an inquiry into where we came. Time to profile. Hello, grizzled vanilla. Foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already as Rax then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. It was Kururu, little baby Kururu. Hi, Shiki. Are you gonna send messages to chat? Nope. Okay, she's gone. Shiki has left. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. So, Hunmuruk has been Zabrax for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. Wuklamat is 19 years old. Oh my god. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? That is my grandfather. He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Not by blood. But he has family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrak's Master Galuf. I know him. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktial as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Kiara. Uh-oh. May I request a moment of your company? Okay. Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenotes behind this village. What is he up to? Is he gonna dump my body in here? It's like a comfy swim. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kurudu's plea has softened my resolve. As a leader of our community, I am glad to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? You just want a story time? Ho, ho, ho. Is that so? It seems the ride has been a source of great learning and growth for diplomats. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are really born amongst this realm. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. Wow, 3 years old, an accident was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika hotline, towards Mamu. Once bitter enemies, the Mamoja and Zabral had learned to live in peace. Who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cement and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dad? Oh! Oh my god, it's Dad. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for me. Only the Dawn servants and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, the rancor towards this brawl still burns. I was caught off guard once, I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? I think so. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. So there's a little bit of bias here, but I think we had no shot of losing. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler to the L, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. It's okay. I won't talk. Oh my god! They were spying on us. Hunuruk stands quietly, his expression was holding. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. Please do not keep the third promise waiting. This is very pretty. Very, very pretty. Love it. How art can carry a game, even though it's super old, has some dated graphical techniques, but the art's good. Hello, Wuklamats. Uh-oh. I don't like this aura. This aura around you. Speak with him. Oh, upon speaking with Luke Lamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Duty calls. Commence battle for taking a stand. You're back. So what did Humuruk want? I wish I got one of these warnings in Final Fantasy V when I got to World 3. The combined worlds. Shh. Secret. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tynebeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Oh, hold. Yeah, we're dropping frames. I think that was an internet hiccup on my end. It appears to have stabilized. Yeah. does seem good now. Let me check something. Yeah, I'm checking. All right. Let's continue. Several cutscenes will play in sequence, yada yada yada. Chat, if you are watching, refresh, because otherwise you're going to be on significant delay. I think we'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking you're preparing, it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment. Promise. You're one of Bakul Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. What? What?
どこまで連れて行くつもりだ。それに私の大事な人って。
Welcome to very good stream.
Fumuruk? なんでお前が？バクージャジャ、てめえどういうつもりだ？私の秘跡を奪うために無関係な奴を巻き込むんじゃね
無関係だと？この男ほどお前と関係がある奴はいないだろうぜ。
Is that the first time you've heard his crazy laugh, Bula? Yeah.
なんせ
It's-
このフンムルクこそ
It's perfect for
お
him.
前の実の父親なんだから
For
な。
how much we want to punch him in the face.
おいらたちの言うことは信じられないかい？だけどこれは事実なのさ。さっきそこの冒険者と話してるの聞いちゃったんだから。
本当なのか？フムルクが私の親父だって。そうか。お前が否定しないってことは事実なんだろうな。
理解できたなら持ってる筆跡をかけて俺様と差しで勝負してもらうぜ。もしそこの冒険者が余計な邪魔をすればお前の父親を殺す。
Leadership material.
汚い真似ばかりしやがって。本当の父親とかそんなことは関係ねえ。そこにいるのが誰だろうが人質取られて黙ってられるか。来やがれバクージャじゃ。今日こそてめえをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
相変わらず威勢だけはいい王女様だ。人質を丁重にお連れしろ。取り戻そうなんていう無粋な真似ができないようにね。
Are we going to play as in this duty? You'll play as Buklamas.
もパパ猫ちゃんを殺すよう命じてあるんだ。だってその方が盛り上がるからね。
心配すんな。ここまでお前と一緒に旅路を歩んできたんだ。今さらあんな野郎に負ける私じゃねえさ。安心しろよビビリ兄弟。お望み通りそっちは2つこっちは1人だ。そうじゃなきゃ怖くて戦えないんだろ。
誰がビビってるって？
What's the worst thing? You should back down before you get hurt. I think it would hate the most.
この俺様がネット押しから逃げるだと。殺す殺す殺す。後悔するなよ冒険者。お前の目の前でメス猫ちゃんを切り刻んでやる。
This idiot. Hand and fist? Alright.
おいおい、お前の相手はこの私だろ。卑怯な真似しかできねえビビリ野郎なんかに今さら負けてられるかよ。私は親父の後を継いでみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。
In this battle, you will play as Wukelamat. Through skillful combats, Wukelamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. I'm gonna die. Not skillful combat. How many buttons do I got? If it's more than 3, I'm scared. Oh, it's 4, it's 5. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3 combo. One, 2, 3 combo. Increases maximum HP by 20%, restores the amount increased. Increases HP recovery via healing actions on itself. Beak of the Luatina delivers a ranged attack with a potency of 150. Increases enmity. I have no idea what enmity is. Rushes target and delivers an attack with a potency of 150. Maximum charge is 3. Cannot be executed while bound. Limit break. Dawnlit conviction. Unleashes strength befitting a Dawn Servant's legacy, delivering an attack to all enemies in a straight line.
当時のメス猫ちゃんがせいぜい遊んでやるぜ。切り刻むぜ。
Lethal swipe. This is dangerous. I know what to do here. Oh. Wait. Did I do it wrong?
レス投手とかどうでもいい。お前は私が倒す。
いつまでその威勢が続くだろうな。
What? I'm still alive. Yeah, 122k. Okay.
この国のこと、みんなのこと、自分のこと。
Do I want one that matches the color? Wait. Oh, what? I didn't know what to do there. I'm still alive. Shadow siblings.
どれが本物かメス猫ちゃんにわかるかな。
Yeah, what's going on here? Do I need to be on one of them, or? I literally have no idea what's happening. Oh, he's roaring.
そろそろやっちゃおうよ兄ちゃん。これで終わりだ。レッドシュー。
Okay, this one I gotta stand in it, right? 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2. Look at that, child. Okay, I have an idea of wrong. I'm just gonna press 5 whenever he moves. Never mind. Okay, I still have no idea what's going on there. I literally have zero clue what it could be. For the orange and green. Look outside the arena. This is easy. I can just be out of the way. Yeah, I think what must be happening, Cito, is if you come into stream late, it must mess with the way streaks work. I don't know. The code is not good. I don't know why I would ever want to use 2. It seems worse than 1 in every way possible. Yeah, this one I don't know what to do. We'll just take hit by 1. I'll try and stand where I only get hit by one of them.
ほらほら、こんなのはどうだい？どれが本物か、熱猫ちゃんにわかるかな？
Bye, Cito. Oh, never mind. You're not going. I read that as you were heading away. It's okay. That just means I have bugs to fix.
「何かその意味がやっと分かった」「みんなが笑顔で生きられる国を作ることなんだ」
ってしぶといだけの劣等種がそろそろやっちゃおうよ兄ちゃんこれで終わりだ劣等種
Got resolved. I guess we'll stand here.
ぶっ潰してやるぜ
Oh, I see.
親父の後を継ぐってことはただ王になるだけじゃねえ。親父が愛した全てを受け継いでいくってことだ。
劣等種ごときがしつこいんだよ。こうなりゃ全力で抹殺してやる。
私は王になるんだ。みんなの笑顔を守るために。
Oh, we got a big wall. That's cool.
だからこんなところでお前なんかに負けてたまるか。
She is angry.
バカ、俺様の全力だぞ。
Finish it. Off with the head right now.
もう見てられませんぜ。俺たちも加勢します。
Oh, is this the AoE? Ah.
俺様とメスレコちゃんの決闘だぞ。オイラたちに恥をかかせるつもりかい。うるせえ。これはあんただけの戦いじゃねえんだ。こんなところで負けてもらっちゃ困るんだよ。
今さら仲間割れかよ。大した優等種様だぜ。何人でかかってこようが私は負けねえ。
Can't see shit.
私の勝利を信じてくれてる奴がいるからだ。
この自信、一体何が彼女を変えたんだ。
Please let us kill him. Yay! Kiara wins. I did not see anything in the background. I did look. I imagined it was me watching, but maybe I was too small. Heck off, dude.
取られた筆跡は確かに返してもらったぜ。
バカな。この俺様が劣等種に力負けした。
Off with the head.
しかも
both of them.
手下の加勢を受けてなお、たった一人のメス猫ちゃんを
Don't act all
相手
pathetic.
に。
Kill him.
お前はこれまで汚い手段を何度も使ってきたな。みこしを奪おうとリヌハヌたちを脅したり、バリガルマンダの封印を解いたり、私だけならまだしも周りを危険にさらしてきた。だがその卑劣な行いもここまでだ。もう二度とみんなの笑顔は奪わせねえ。
おいら様は、おいらは。
Aww.
そっちの道
No, I don't
は
want to
あん
give
た
him
が
one more
塞いだの
chance. I want him dead.
忘れたのかよ。
何？あれは爆風ジャジャの仕業だったのか。
叙事詩に描かれている連合の旅路でまだ行ってないのは友の将の部隊であるマムークだけだから、マムーク方面に行くための洞窟を塞いでおけば、立ち往生したあんたらをこうして誘い出せる。残りの遺跡を奪うためにね。
そういうことか。ってそんなベラベラ喋っていいのかよ。
構いやしませんよ。どうせ俺たちの負けなんだから。約束通り人質は解放しましょう。
すまない。手間をかけさせたね。
怪我とかしてねえか？あのさ、お前が私の親父だってのは。
それにしてもあの爆風ジャジャを打ち破るとは、さすがはグルージャジャ様のご息女だ。トライオラの第一王女ウクラマト様、今日までのあなたの成長を私も誇らしく思っております。
私の名はウクラマト。連王グルージャジャの娘であり、この国の王となるものだ。じゃあみんなのところに戻るか。
His own kid. well, we got our stone back. What in the world happened? She took care of it. I'm proud of my girl. The twins ran me from one end of the Utsumu horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. Poor Erenville. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Packle Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier, in the Second Promises camp, meanwhile, earlier,
マムークに通じる道はまだ塞がったままのようです。最後の試練に備えて、今は体を休めておきましょう。ラマチじゃありませんが、お腹が空きましたね。後で炊事場を借りて、シャブルクピビルでも作りますか。
どうやらお気に召したようですね。恥ずかしがる必要はありません。馴染みなき事物に触れ、知りて魅力に気づき好ましく思う。それはとても自然なことです。
そう、僕は無知すぎたんですよ。これまでトライオラの人々が守り続けてきたものや、これからも受け継いでいこうとしているもののことを。父上はトライオラ女子誌の旅路を通してこの大陸に生きる人々と絆を結んでいった。それが後のトライオラの建国につながったのです。なのに僕は凸国の技術でトライオラを変えることに夢中になるあまり、そこに生きる人々のことを見ようとしてこなかった。こんな僕が王になったところで民と絆を結ぶことなどできるとは思えません。
絆を結ぶってのは相手を認め、相手に認められるってことだ。それは決して簡単なことじゃないが、一つだけ俺たちからお前に助言してやれることがある。まずは相手にお前のことを知ってもらうんだ。何を見て笑い、何を見て悲しみ、何に対して怒りを覚えるのか。心の内を知れば自然と距離も縮まるもんさ。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。ですが、どうやって僕のことを知ってもらえば。
私も他人に思いを伝えることがひどく苦手です。それゆえにあなたには親近感を覚えもするのですが、これだけは申し上げたい。おぼつかない言葉であろうと伝えてこそ始まるものもあるのです。
初めて会った時、王を目指す理由を尋ねたよな。するとお前はこう答えた。凸国の技術を使い人々を豊かにしたい。
それが孤児だった自分を王子として遇し、留学させてくれたことへの恩返しになるはずだからとな。俺は何をしたいのかって計画じゃなく、なぜそうしたいのかって理由でお前を気に入ったんだ。トライオラの連中にも同じように伝えてやれ。そうすりゃ気づいてもらえるはずだ。その仏頂面の下に隠した思いよな。
Yeah, there's no way they're giving Koana this much character development if he's not gonna co-lead.
今後はもう少しだけ努力してみます。
They're gonna work. They're gonna be the Dawn servant together. That's a cozy looking fire. Yes, I know several Japanese words. I'm picturing that Leonardo DiCaprio meme of him pointing at the TV. They're like, Keikaku, yeah. I know that word. Plan. There's my Leonardo DiCaprio impression. I know another one of Wula's favorite is Ware Ware wa Boken. Yeah, Boken is good. Tabi is one that has been showing up quite often, which is you know, journey adventure as well. Tabi. Yeah, Ware Ware wa is a good one. The generic ones are not fun, like, you know, you know, no one cares about omo. It's got to be a specific noun. That's fun. これでどうだ? 何でこれ? 行こうぜ! Alright, I'm done. Wuklemat wishes to know how traversable the Tianbic Traverse is. No shit. 伝説のゴールデンシティ. Yeah, Densetsu is a good one. Oh, okay, so Densetsu no Golden City. Oh, that hurt to say. So what's the status? Still being cleared, I assume. Rick said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklemat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, we got it! Oh, I already got it back. Hey? Nani? Itsu desu ka? Not to mention how. This is Baku's Jaja we're talking about. I kicked his ass. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Baku's Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tianbic Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Baku's Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kettenram first met the Dawn Servants, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kettenram and Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relationships between the Zabral and the Mamujah. But since that time, most of the Mamujah who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. All that remains is a wretched hive of racists. And while these traditionalists do not, traditionalists, do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also a Tuliyalal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Zibruk Bibirle, the science. Oh, jump cut. Thank you for everything. Until next time, take care. Alright, these low FPS shadows are not doing the cutscene justice. First, we make our way across the Zobriet Cinderfield, due southeast. Yeah. Okay, alright. How you have grown indeed. Alright, let's see. We're heading down to the lowlands. Necrosis. I know barely any Spanish at all, so I get a similar effect to the random perfect English thing during like bilingual announcements for stuff, especially on airplanes. It's always on airplanes. Yeah, they'll just like do all this stuff and then they'll say the brand name in perfect generic English. I expected this one to go. It's got 3 of the same notes in it. It's driving me nuts. And I imagine it's a similar vibe to people, English speakers. Like, I am guilty of this sometimes. When like I read a Japanese word, I use Japanese pronunciation a lot of the time. Sometimes. There's sometimes where I'm talking to people who speak English, I'll use the American version of saying it. For example, karaoke. I am not gonna go and say, let's go do karaoke. I'm gonna say, let's go do karaoke. Gamma Chris, you're on YouTube. Whoa! How did you find yourself there? So I'll say karaoke, but if I'm in Japan, I'll say karaoke. You know, that's what it is. Yeah. It's karaoke. Which is not at all how it's pronounced, but that's what it is. Chris, what do you think of the YouTube experience? Rate it 1 to 10. Oh, this is a neat little place. This is great. Yeah, I'm not gonna say quesadilla. That's just bad. Or queso. One of my cousins says it as pronounces that quesadilla unironically. It drives me nuts. We no longer talk. I have not talked to him in probably 8 years. What, you don't say croissant? Merci beaucoup. Un croissant. Yeah, how does everybody else pronounce a croissant? I hear it most often as a croissant. And a baguette. That is how I see people pronounce things. That Wuklomat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Hopefully just is ashamed to show himself in front of his people with nothing to show for it, and how much of an idiot he is. Maybe Blackwell Jaja has some shame. That'd be great. Aaronville said the traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. I pronounce Quebec because of Void, who lives in Quebec, and told me it's pronounced Quebec, so I will say Quebec. It is pronounced like that, according to my friend in Quebec. So I'm assuming it is the correct way to say Quebec. Pretty. Like it's all glowy. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Okay. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Magnets? Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow. Unique hues, as you can see. Magnets. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vitral, be merciful. There you are. I find it unlikely a meteor of this size would land intact, with no visible crater in the immediate vicinity. Blue. It's all blue, just like me. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. It's so blue. I don't think Aaronville would be a great science center guide because he'd be so apathetic and treat every interaction as a chore. I could just picture him saying, yada yada. Another person asking me questions. And here we finally are, now to find the Elector. Now to see whether or not Humuruk's fears were well founded. Are they still racist? Rather more quiet than I expected. I wonder what the final feast will be. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Humuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. We're in the deep south. We are pilgrims in an unholy land. Finally, in Mamuk, Wuklamat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Humuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we are on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Good, don't go alone. Aaronville can come with me, and at least they can go with Cruden. Don't leave the girls alone. That leaves Kiara to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Well, I guess Alice would kick anybody's ass. Final feed, B. Mamul Java? Sorry. What do you have to say to me? Don't talk to me. Okay. Got it. Yep. Yep. Got it. Here, I'm just gonna dance on your table. Yeah, heck you. Belligerent Bunewa. ... Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. Yeah. You know, I think they're racist. Okay, bye. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Hubigo merchant. Nope. Just heck you. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Heck off. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant Selector. Can you tell us where they are? Let me go count. count the number of Fs I give. Oh, I'm coming up to 0. How are you supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? And that is the challenge. Find someone to speak to you and not be racist. And then you get a keystone. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Oh, they fight. What?
ゾラージャ兄さん、それに親父？
あのグルージャジャ殿は本人ではない。前世紀の彼をジュブで再現した幻影のようだ。
Prime Glul Jaja.
あの壺のような呪具を操る彼こそがマムークの長であり、最後の蓮王の戦者でもあるゼレージャ。
トライオラでは最強の武人と呼ばれているらしいが、一つ頭なんぞに相当を超えることなどできぬわ。せめて素直に付き人の加勢を認めればよかったものを。
グルージャジャ殿の幻影を倒して相当を超える存在であることを証明せよ。それこそが彼が課した試練らしい。そしてゾラージャ王子は単身で試練に挑み敗北した。だが真の問題はその後の振る舞い。彼はただ負けただけではなく、
愚か者め、敗北を認めていれば友の試練の失格だけで済んだものを。
Is this the first time Zariel Jah is like...
継承の儀から追放となった貴様は継承候補者にあらず。どこへなりとも消えるなよ。
Whoa! Off with his head. Are you still gonna lick his boot? Oh, he's still licking the boot. Zariel Jah is still licking the boot. No, Sonic, no, 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 no.
まだ終わってはおりませんぞ。黄金鏡にたどり着くのはこの私です。
I will be the one to reach the Golden City. Is he using him?
友の試練に失敗した兄さんはゼレージャに切りかかって秘跡を奪おうとしたのさ。だがそれも阻まれた。父上の幻影によってね。
I am not dropping any frames right now. If there's a stream pickup, it's on Twitch then.
おー、愛しい息子よ、よく来たな。連王グルージャジャを超えられるのは祝福の兄弟たる相当として生まれたものだけ。
Wow!
お前の
You
た
know,
めに
who,
集
you
め
were
たような
right.
ものだ。
Only they can win.
さあ、試練を始める前に、ここまでの旅で得た素晴らしい成果を父に見せてくれ。
He got none. He's got none. You got 2 stones, you idiot.
どういうことだ。なぜ筆跡が揃っていない。これまで何をしていたのだ、バクージャじゃ。まあよい、お前にも事情があったのだろう。案ずることはない。足りなければ奪えばよいのだから。例えばそこの2人からな。
What?
奪おうとしたさ。けど負けちまった。何度やったって俺様じゃ王女には勝てねえ。
最高の総統になるべく育てられたお前があのような劣等種に負けた。
You know, I don't think they're being fair.
もはやここにお前の居場所はない。他の兄弟たち同様、私の
And
目
now
の
you're
前から
banished.
消え
Okay.
ろ。
Yeah, get hacked.
この失敗作が。
行こう、兄ちゃん。
Don't even try and sound sad. It's not gonna work on me. Off with their
今日の
heads.
継承の儀で我らが王権を手にするはずだったのに、あの出来損ないめ。
You know what, let's make a new Tural and ignore these. Let them have their independence. We don't need them. We don't need these guys. They can have their own country. We won't even attack them. Just let them be.
すべての継承候補者が敗退すれば、グルージャジャとて玉座に座り続けるしかあるまい。さすれば、いずれ改めて継承の儀が行われるはず。その時に備え、新たな器を用意せねば。ああ、そうだとも。残りもとっとと幻影に倒させて。
試練は受けねえぞ。
何？継承の儀を辞退するつもりか？
ここまでの試練を通して、私はその土地に住む人々やそいつらが大事にしてる文化に触れてきた。きっとこのマムークにも私が知らなきゃならないことがあるはずだ。自分が治める国のことを知らないような奴に親父が王位を譲るわけがねえからな。試練を受けるのはそれからだ。
僕も同意見です。父上があなたを蓮王の選者に任命したことを考えると、ここにも僕たちが知るべき何かがあるはずです。
せいぜいありもしない意味を探すがよい。いずれにせよ、グルージャジャの幻影と戦い、倒してみせねばそれまでだがな。
His little crotch plate. I can't look away.
西の町外れにお越しください。
We've made it through to one of them. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zurielja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zurielja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We would go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Alright, so Zoralja and Bakuljaja have been DQ'd. I'm sure Zoralja is planning something because he's a war-hungry maniac. Real conversation. Hello. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Yeah. Sounds like an ideal community as far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. I get it. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet, now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, as a Brawl, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest only to be overcome. Rip. But no matter how the individual may falter. We killed him real hard back at level 50, did we? But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, when their eyes stands as testament to their tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamul Jah going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Milalja has something to show you. There's a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of you. Follow me. Did I do this dungeon? I'm not sure I did. I'm struggling to think. I'm gonna level up by exploring. Oh. There it is. Is that a meteorite up there? Yep. Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Mila's job is anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Hetero aether, yeah. Butterfly, I don't want any trouble. Water and 64 yams to the northwest. We'll be back. Don't you worry. Warrior of Light, bested by a blue leafkin. Oh, there it is. $394 to, oh no, that's up there. Shit. Well. So they really liked doing the higher elevation, lower elevation for these zones. I know they did a cut, like they divided the zones for Endwalker in a similar way. Well, some of the zones. Yeah. I guess they did that in Shadowbringers too. Yeah. Heaven's Word, I don't think was divided into two as much in such like an abrupt way. Hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamelja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Oh, I have an idea. What if we get like a big rubber suit that makes us look like them? Yeah, heck off. Magnets. Heterogeneous aether, my favorite type. Why does this look like we're gonna go into a dungeon? This is the place you want to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come see for yourself the truth of the blessed.
セノーテの中に石造りの桟橋のようなものが見えるでしょ。目的地はあそこよ。
That looks like a
わざわ
dungeon.
ざあんな場所に相当な労力をかけて作ったのだろうね。
あれはヨカフイ族が大昔に作った遺構だと聞いているわ。その入り口を私たちの祖先が飾り直したそうなの。
一体何のために？
見てもらった方が早いでしょうね。私たちが刺激する比重がいるからそれを使っておりましょう。
Got the alpacas. No, you're too big for alpacas. Preacher cam. Whoa. What? What are you doing here? Is what she said. What are you doing in this place? Oh, I'm still laughing. Yeah.
昔から悲しいことがあるといつもここで泣いていたわね。
Oh!
マムークのことを知ろうとしてくれたウクラマト王女なら私たちが背負ってきた罪を終わらせてくれるかもしれない。
Sorry, Milil John. I'm gonna have to kill your son.
そう思ってここに連れてきたの。話してもいいかしら。あなたのことを。
Did they forge the prophecy of the two-headed being great?
だったら俺様の口から話す。蒼潔の教えが犯した罪のこれ以上ない当事者だからな。
I want to see him cry more. It's a pot.
この壺に入っているのは 相当の赤子、その亡骸だ。あの遺構はな、死んだ赤子たちの魂が化けて死霊になっちまわねえように用意された慰霊堂なのさ。
君たちは相当がどうやって生まれてくるのか知ってるかい？
I presume sex, but maybe it works differently.
茶色い鱗の不備語族と青い鱗のブネワ族の異部族婚によって生まれてくるって。
もともとはシュバラール族との戦いが劣勢に陥った際、内輪もめを繰り返してきたマムージャの異部族同士が結束力を高めるために始めた婚姻関係だったんだ。すると思いもよらなかったことが起きた。不備語族とブネワ族が夫婦の契りを結んだ結果、二つの頭を持ち強大な力を持った子供が生まれてきたのさ。
その相当の子が長じて戦士たちを率いるようになるとは、シュバラール族との戦いでも勝ちが続いてな、一気に上の森まで戦線を押し上げちまったのよ。これに味を占めた一部の連中はさらなる相当を求めて異部族婚を繰り返したってわけだ。それが罪の始まりになるとも知らずにな。それから多くの卵が産み落とされたが、ほとんどの赤子は殻を破ることができず死んじまった。
無事に孵化する卵は100に1つだなんて言われてるくらいさ。
俺様だってそうだ。数えきれないほどの兄弟たちの命を犠牲にして生まれてきた。マムークの一族をトラル大陸の頂点に立たせるために。
大人の都合でひどすぎるだろ。
Alright, chat, pick a number between 1 and 100.
ああ、そうだ。
Alright?
ひどいよな。
Think of it in your brain.
でも取り返しなんてつきやしない。俺様は最初から残骸の中に生まれたんだよ。だから俺様は負けるわけにはいかなかった。
30.
体の中で死んでいった兄弟たちの命に報
If
い
you
る
do
た
not
めに、
guess 30, you are dead.
たとえどんな手を使ってでも勝たなきゃならなかったんだ。なのに結局このざまだ。みんなの命を無駄にした。
Don't use them as an excuse. It's okay. You'll join your stillborn brothers and sisters soon, Bakul Jaja.
いっそ生まれてこない方が良かったのかもな。
それは違う。
Are they really trying to redeem him?
多くの赤子が犠牲になっていたのもお前自身が選んだことじゃねえだろう。全部相当という猛襲に取りつかれた連中がやったことだろうが。そいつらの罪をお前が背負うことはねえんだ。言えよ、本当はどうしたいかって。
もう終わりにして。これ以上兄弟たちが犠牲になるの嫌だ。
Why did you unleash the sky ruin, idiots?
お前の願い聞き届けた。
Oh, now you don't want people to die.
私が止めてやる。
蒼潔の教えの信奉者たちが相当を求めるのはトラル大陸の頂点に立つためだったね。ではなぜ大陸の覇者を目指すのか、その裏にある思いが分かれば、あるいは。
ええ、それを知るためにも彼らと対話できるようになるといいのだけれど。
俺様を連れて行け。父上はともかく蒼潔の教えを信じる連中にとって相当の言葉は絶対だ。
ダメよ。追放されたあなたがまだ近くにいると知れば、ゼレージャは黙っていないはず。
Oh, Zerelja is the father. She literally just said it.
そこで
Okay, yeah,
王
that
女
makes
様が
sense.
知りたいことを聞いてもらえばいい。
なら俺様の鱗を持ってけ。ちょうど弟との継ぎ目あたりの鱗には不備語族の茶色とブネワ族の青色が混じってる。だからこそ相当に認められたものの証になる。マムークにいる連中にこいつを見せれば呼び出しには応じるだろうよ。
Ew. You're not gonna get my forgiveness. You may get Wuklamat's forgiveness, you're not gonna get mine.
そうするほどの理由があったって知れてよかった。
You literally tried to kill me like 3 times. And he tried to kill everybody else. Nah.
だからよ。今はそんなに嫌いじゃねえぜ。
ありがとう、ウクラマと。
まあ嫌いなままでいるより好きになれるならその方がずっといいわよね。
ではマムークの人々に声をかけてみよう。バクージャジャに譲ってもらった鱗を見せながらね。
What, to want to try and kill me? Nobody in the party right now has tried to kill me. Alright. Oh, I can't jump. Hey Kiara, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jaja with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, tried to kill us on the river, tried to kill you for your keystone, and tried to kill everybody in Ukapacha. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. For the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Yeah, he still needs to make amends, sure. I hear you, Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Look, I have killed other characters in video games for less. Colin. Trying to scam me out of information. You really wish you could have killed Fortunal? Huh? Why is there a B next to this? It's a beta male. See, do you talk to me now? F you. Stop staring, okay? To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings. Even among the Mamoja, I cannot imagine many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. It's amazing how Wuklamat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. Alfino is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moksutural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy required. We must work quickly lest Zrielja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to let it in. Sonic the Hedgehog is a beta male, apparently. I am not aware of this meme, so... I'm sorry. I'm not gonna just watch it right now. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Oh my goodness. I'm in a bad spot. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moksutoral Zuj at once. Stop following. Okay. Scale, the bus trust you until I. So what does that require of me? Bakul Jaja business come to Moksutoral Zuj? Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Should we tell him that he's cooked? Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yep. You're cooked, fam. Accurate translation. You're cooked. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moksutoral Zuj as well. Moksutoral? Apparently there's a nodule nursery to the west called Goro Magique Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk there as well? I'll meet you in Moksutoral Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Ew. Gross. Alternative sexual archetypes in the marketplace. Oh my lord. I have nothing to say to outsiders. That reminds me, you know, this sounds like Mega 64's Flame War Theater. Have y'all seen those? Oh my god. Absolutely hysterical. Probably some of my favorite YouTube videos of all time. I'm gonna give you a link. Go save that video and watch it. It's the best 11 minutes you'll ever watch. You think it can't get worse, it gets worse. I was unaware, thank you blessed Scale Bearer for bringing me word of this gathering. To Zuj. There's like 8 of these Foolish that do dramatic reenactments of forum threads And they are all funny. It's about the workout thread? Okay. Ah. Now it says F. Ah. Yeah. When I do my dramatic reading, which we still need to figure out what I'm going to dramatically read. That's the presentation I'm going to go for, is that video. I'm going to full send it. Act my heart out. Where's Woodcombat? I'm trying to do the Warrior of Light, head tilt. All I can do is this. Here we go. You invited the second promise as well? Oh yeah, we totally teaming up. Lamachi, I need to remind you that this right is a competition. I've already won, Koana. You should be lucky I'm gonna have you help. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. Oi, I'm right here, Wooklamad. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wooklamad, third promise of Tuliaval. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. Oi, 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 oi. The scales, they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wooklamad has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Buttheads. Bakul Jaja, share with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture or how much sex you have to get one of them. They bang a lot. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives, and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. Actually, they're kind of reptilian, right? So maybe they can, like, lay a bunch of eggs. And then, you know, you just hope one of them works. I don't know. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. Yeah. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask you to join us. Oh, yeah. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. Oh, you idiot. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise, share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? This concept, unfamiliar. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zariel's job. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. We need to tell him, you can't be racist against me, I'm white. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kiara agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know. Before she hears the people, Wuklamatz would like to ensure she's prepared. Alright, Kiara, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamuja and Sabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamuja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigu and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Aku Jaja. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulialal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. You mean I want to intermingle with the outsiders? No. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from these accursed forests, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land? Well, that's all your own. We hate it here. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made our overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. As y'all have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow. We fertilize. We irrigate. Yeah. Yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Dajul, Zatika banana, and Turawi. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed deliverance. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Life sucks. This place sucks. Yeah, your country blows. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns are about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder why the people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it to them than blessed siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites, at least, would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants grow blue? Rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. We need the homogeneous aether. None of this heteros crap. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. We'll solve the problem instantly and bring sunlight to them. Yeah. Be right back. Don't y'all go anywhere. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, don't just stay there. All right, stay. Thanks. So it's these dang meteorites. There it is. A twisted tree. I had known that Yaktsela was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. It's that heterogeneous aether. That's the root of all the problems. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous bulk. The meteorite's aesthetic emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an aetheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, that gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions. However, I carried with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. but perhaps you and Kururu could lend your expertise as well. Are you gonna get the Aether Seeker again, the little fingers? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, many of the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Okay. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Alright, 5 pieces each, you say. Very specific. Yes, about 5 will do. Don't give me flashbacks to low odd quest drops, Boulagen. Don't do it. Don't do this to me. I have erased that from my mind. Sparkling parfait, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome, everybody. I am. Oh, look at Alfino. Whoa. Whoa. Aaronville, what are you doing, buddy? Whoa. Oh no. He's a mime. He's stuck in a box. Aaronville, don't worry. Keep breathing. We'll break you out. Kiara, there are 3 types of people in this world, those who can count, those who can't. 3 types of people in the world, 1 type per workout you would do in a week if you worked out every other day. Did y'all watch the video? Oh my god. It's infuriating, but at the same time, highly entertaining. No, I did not know this was that that big of a deal for you. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. Where the hell is this last meteorite? Huh. I understand. Maybe. Yeah, there's a couple videos in that series that are very funny. So do you work every other day? Work out every other day? I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival at Luxdale, so you just go meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. 4 times a week? I'm gonna watch this video as soon as I'm done streaming. I'm glad I was able to experience the old internet. All this stuff is saved so I could experience a little bit of the old internet. 7 times in 2 weeks, in 3.5 times a week. Nah! Let me draw it out for you. You can... I empathize a little bit because I have something I have to do, quote, 2 to 3 times a week. Is it 2 times a week or is it 3 times a week? Just tell me. Pick one. Don't give me 2 to 3. Don't give me 2.5, the average. Is it 2 or is it 3? What do you want from me, doctor? We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kiara and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to my Mook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this force yet, Kiara. I can feel it. Give me some silver. Mooklomat is determined to find a solution for my Mook. I'm sure Zarielja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Rakul Shaja, not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kiara and the others will be back with their reports. Luckily, I see the doctor on Thursday, so I'm going to ask him. Is it 2 or is it 3? Good. Everyone's assembled in light of our news. I thought it only right to call the others. Another streamer? Oh my god. Nice, moist emotes. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say, the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the roots of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. We kill the meteorites. Wait, what? Across the salts in a place called Charlie, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Toral, so too might Famuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? Nope. Nope. Nope, silly. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Yeah! Sorry, I'll never do that again. Let the old teachings advance. I know blessed siblings represent an absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us. Promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Kiara? With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. Nihongo? So. Nihongo daijoubu desu. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is defeats. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and defeat the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Hi, Kyobi. Do not give us cause to question our faith. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zarielja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll ruin. Okay, Kyobi. I was about to ask you some questions. Sorry, so actually no, sorry. Kyobi! Wa! Nihongo jouzu! Sugoi! Hi, Erinville. Wukamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoraljah made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. How's Dawntrail treating you? It's fun. I know it had mixed reception. I'm having a good time. My character looks very pretty with the new graphics. The new zones are very pretty as well. So it's good. It's a good time. Yeah. I don't know where the story will take us. I have my theories. Uh-oh. 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 Someone has gone to fetch Zoraljah. You should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. That's good, Kyobi. In my Discord, there is a spoiler chat. So if you do ever get the itching to go talk with others about spoilers relating to the game, you can do that. Yeah. If you are above the maximum allowed level, it'll be synced as follows. Level 95, item level 666. Ugh.
It's important to remember to watch those cutscenes. The writers spent a lot of time on them, so be sure to set aside sufficient time to view them in their entirety and cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations.
God damn it, Ghost Strike. Thanks for the 100 biddies, but god damn it.
何をしていたのか知らんが、悪あがきは終わりか。
ああ、よくわかったぜ。マムークのことも、お前らのことも。
マムーク。
それを知ったところで何だというのだ。
お前の言う相当を超えるってのがどういうことなのか。私なりの答えが出た。マムークの連中が笑えていないのは自分たちが背負った罪の重さに苦しんでるからだ。だから私は親父の幻影を超えることで蒼潔の教えをぶっ壊す。
何を言うかと思えば蒼潔の教えを壊すだと、我々は相当なくしては生きてはいけぬ弱者の集まりだというのに。
そりゃ一人一人の力はちっぽけなもんさ。だけどよ、みんなで手を取り合って一つになればバリガルマンダだって倒せるほどの大きな力になるんだ。
くだらぬ。ならば証明してみよ。トラル大陸の歴史上最強の存在であるお前の父親を相手に。
上等だぜ。トライオラを受け継ぐ身として親父の幻影なんかに負けてられるかよ。
Oyaji is like a casual way to refer to your parents or your dad. Oyaji. Bartz does it as well in Final Fantasy V. When he's referring to Dodogan, he says Oyashi.
この試練では候補者同士の共闘は認めていない。せいぜい妹君が名乗られる様を見学しているのだな。
候補者同士ですか。それならこれで僕は継承候補者ではなくなった。ナマチに協力するのだって自由のはずです。
どういうつもりだ。
ここまでの旅で分かったんですよ。父上の後を継ぐにふさわしい人物誰なのかということがね。
I knew as soon as he tossed it, he's gonna shoot it, and I'm pleased he followed through.
トライオラの人々を幸せにできるのはゾラージャ兄さんでもバクージャジャでも僕でもない。どんな時も民の笑顔を守ろうとしている君だけだ。だから僕は全身全霊をかけてラマチを王にしてみせるよ。それが僕に機会をくれた父上とトライオラのためにできる最大の恩返しになると信じて。
Is this gonna be a boom?
ありがとよ。やっぱコーナ兄さんは頼りになるぜ。
好きにするがいい。所詮は劣等し何人集まろうが同じことだ。いでよ、トラル史上最強の総統グルージャジャよ。
Golden Guru Jaja. He's a primal.
みんな準備はいいか。さあ行くぜ親父。私を信じてくれる奴らの思いに応えるためあんたを超えてみせる。
Good job, Kyo.
旅で磨いた武を見せてやろう。歩んで知った断りととも。
You know, I expected this to be a trial, but I think I like that they just force it as a dude. I think that's good overall. The characters earn the moment, you know? Alright, Alfino, adjust. Shit.
マリガルマンダの鱗すら切り裂いた剣技だ。炎の刃よ、降り注ぎなさい。
Why is everybody going over here? Shit! Ooh! Okay, we're fine. Oh, no, we're not fine. Oh, I'm hacked. No, they're all coming over here. I'm just gonna stay on top of you. Because the NPCs won't let me down. Oh no! Oh shit! My mouse reset. Did you see that? I was running away, and something caused me to reverse direction. You could see it. You can literally see it. I got bodied by camera shenanigans. Okay.
旅で磨いた武を見せてやろう。歩んで知った断りととも。
証明してやるよ。みんなで手を取り合えば相当だって超えられるって。
バリガルマンダの鱗すら切り裂いた剣技だ。炎の刃よ、降り注ぎなさい。
I'm gonna go the other way to prove that I can do it myself. Oh, shit. There, now that I didn't get bodied by being turned around. We all stack on this, right? I'm gonna mana ward and Addle. It does less damage to my party. I'll help out no Owl a little bit. I'm a team player. Oath bind. Do I need to help you? Uh-oh. I can't move.
身動きを封じられたようですね。全員でカバーを。
炎の戒めを狙って。
私の炎から逃げられません。
Uh-oh. It's over. I'm not doing enough damage.
ラマチを守ってみせる。破壊しきれなかったか。それでもみんなの力が合わされば。
All right. Huzzah. I'm gonna stay over here. Yo, look at this perfection. Look how pretty that spread was. I got this boss down. Stay away from me. Alpino, adjust.
何者かしらなかなか楽しませてくれる。これを受ければ諦めもつくでしょ。
Battle breaker. Down for the count? Okay, we're down for the count. Whoop! Whoop! Whoop!
祝福の炎よ、太りをもって命じる。我が敵を断つグレンの刃と風。
Uh-oh. Big fire sword.
Mina, 私の後ろに来い。なんかヤバそうだ。
こいつを受けてなお立ってられるか。
私はみんなの笑顔を守る
Go,
王
Alpino.
になるんだ。あんたの力はそんなもんかよ。
俺の全力を受け切るとはな。だがまだだ。
あなたを超えてラマチを王にしてみせる。トライオラの未来のために。
For the future of Toral. Dual pie. Duty completes! Yay! Third try. Second try, but I am sad of the what happened the first try. Okay.
幻影とはいえ、さすがの強さだったぜ。
Hooah! Pay up, bitch. Give me the stones. Pay up.
このような結果、私は認めんぞ。
この後に及んで往生際が悪いんじゃないか。
Oh. It's that guy.
ルガディン族。まさか。
タンカのじいさんじゃねえか。久しぶりだな。
Uncle Tonqua.
ようウクラマト。少し会わないうちにいい面構えになったな。
タンカ？
ハンカというのはグルージャジャにもらったこっちでの通名だ。元の名前はマムージャ族の下じゃ発音しにくいらしい。
あなたの本名ケテンラムとおっしゃるのでは？
ケテンラムってあれだろ？エオルゼアのすっげえ船乗りの。
Yes, the one with the
その
pickled
話は
cabbage.
後だ。
Yeah, we can talk about me cabbage later.
ゼレージャ、
この子らはお前が出した試練を超えてみせたじゃないか。それを認めないということは、お前に蓮王の賢者を任せたグルージャジャの信頼を裏切ることになるんだぞ。超えたと言っても数に物を言わせてではないか。
You're not wrong. Boy. Yeah, show some dignity, idiot.
私の誇りなどもはや残っておらん。すべてこの試練にかけてきたのだからな。
Wow, he admits it.
故にこそ容易に打ち破れる試練でなかったことは私自身がよく分かっているが。
みんなで手を取り合えば親父だって超えられるんだ。もう相当一人に願いを背負わせる必要はねえのさ。
ならば我らにどうしろというのだ。
共に生きようぜ、みんなでさ。
お前が本気で王を目指すつもりなら、そうやすやすと共に生きようなどと言うべきではない。特に多くの赤子の命を奪ってきた男に向けてはな。だが、
introspection.
蓮王の賢者としての使命は果たそう。ウクラマと王女が友の試練を超えた証として、
Alright, we've collected all the badges, now we can face the Elite Four.
おめでとうはまだ早いかな。
No, we got
いずれに
seven.
しても君たちならきっと黄金鏡を見つけられるさ。君はもう僕が守ろうとしてきたか弱い妹なんかじゃない。この旅を通して時代の王としてふさわしい成長を遂げた
3.5 per
兄と
week.
して
Every other day.
とても喜ばしく思うよ。
4 times a week.
兄さん、ありがとな。
ここまでのご協力ありがとうございました。遠いところまでお越しいただいたのにご期待に添えずすみません。
謝る必要なんてないさ。お前がウクラマと王女を信じて王位を託したなら、俺たちはその選択を信じるだけだ。
それから最後ぐらい思いを言葉に乗せてみようと思います。慣れていないので月並みな言い方になってしまいますが、
Oddly enough, there's not a good way to just say brother,
お二人に出会えて
relative age,
よかったです。
agnostic.
あなたの気持ち、確かに届きました。私たちの旅はここで終わりですが、3人で紡いだ思い出はこの胸に残り続けるでしょう。
ああ、また俺たちの力が必要になった時は呼んでくれ。お前のためならすぐに駆けつけるさ。それにまだ俺たちの依頼は終わっちゃいない。依頼主を無事に王都へと送り届けるまではな。
皆さん、大切な妹のこと頼みましたよ。
Well, we still need to find the. We got the tablets, but we don't have the
継承
golden
の
city
儀は
yet.
これで終わりではない。お前が王位を得るためには黄金鏡を見つけなきゃならない。
Is the city of gold the friends we made along the way?
分かってるって。ここまで来られたんだ。黄金鏡ぐらい見つけてやるさ。
Joyed though I am by this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Ketenran while we have the chance. The second promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Even as a shade, the Dawn servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how he might have fared without the second promise's support. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine notes. I will not stand in your way. But mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamuk. No one else. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? You were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. Yes! Friendship! I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here, in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with the outsiders. As equals, of course! No, equality. Well, okay, so Umbral Soul gives you hearts that make your flare cheaper. But I think you're supposed to, like, ice 4 out of it, and then get your Umbral hearts that way, and then go back to flare, versus using Umbral Soul. When you're not used to all the color variety, you feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something fun. And someone you once hated might once day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. While it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is really worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. We carry it to the grave. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned. Your life isn't forfeit, idiot. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here, and until you allow it. Call it the Megumine rotation. Good show. Explosion! We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Alright, this sounds like it'd potentially be a good stopping point. Yeah. I think we stop here. That was a good end note for it. We got our tablet. I mean, if there's a better stopping point, like, I'm not particularly tired. I can do, like, a little bit more. But is your recommended stopping point, like, 30 minutes from now? There's not. Yeah, I think this is very nice of a stopping point. So we're gonna stop here. Thanks for watching Dawntrail. See you next episode.